Give me a sec. I just want to check something. Diablo 4 Doom. Season of Slaughter. I'm like so tempted to get into Doom Eternal for that. Doom, the other thing. How long does this go until? April 26th? I'd have a month to do it. So debating on it. I'm really considering it. I don't know. We gotta see. Why does my camera do that, by the way? I need to get a better, what do you call it? Anyway, hello. Hello. We're going to do game today. Where is... What's this? Hello, Dogo. What are you doing, Dogo? Make sure everything's functioning correctly. How we doing? Alright, move this here. And below, friend. I would like to order 1 stonks. Everything running good? Hi. Hi. I would very much appreciate it if Nintendo would make both new limited edition Joy-Cons for the Switch 2. And also like one of these for the Switch 2, like a Pro Controller that is like limited edition. I'm gonna be real, I don't want them to make limited edition consoles anymore. Like, specifically for the Switch, I'll explain why. Even for PlayStation, I like what they do, where you can swap out, where you don't have to buy a whole new system. You can just buy, you know, like, the accessories. Because, like, let's be real, how often are you actually going to see the back of your Switch? Almost never. Most of the Switch is just a screen, so, like, why not just sell... you know, Joy-Cons like they did with Zelda? Why not sell, all that stuff? That's what I think. Actually record some, because I'm going to need to do a little... I'm going to have to make a video at some point. We'll see when, though. So, hey, you want to do multiplayer? Yeah, definitely. In a bit. I don't know how it works, though. Like, do you go to my town? Or how much for the gold ore, madam? I want to make stuff with gold. I'll give you papers. Okay, bye, ghost. You leave? He's a stinky boy. Need some asphalt. Yeah, I don't know if you go to my town or we do a Cloud Island or whatever. Ta-da! Ghost. He's back. Alright, now the question is who's going to live here? I have to set up some stuff in here anyway. I built a town, friend. How was everyone's Shubat? Right, but you live in the house. Where is Bobo? We visit each other's worlds? Alright, we can do that. Let's try it. My only request, because I don't know how, what the deal is, try not to destroy too many of the structures, because I want to rebuild a lot of them. Now, if we go to a dream island, on the other hand, no, then that you could just loot as much as you want. I couldn't care less. I won't destroy random stuff, yes. Alright, we're gonna do that. Frog. Guest room bed. Ooh, let's get that. Handrail. For what? Sunny poster. Stylish cafe. Oh, are you okay? Hichnorf. Mini generator. I'm hearing booms. I don't know if that's from bombs or from just somebody moving furniture. Alright, so we go to link play. Invite others to visit. Online connection. Yes. Display link code. Number of players up to 4. Use spectator mode to disable the use of certain moves. No, I mean, it doesn't even let me change. Spectator mode doesn't even let me turn that off. Oh, because I'm on one of the main islands, that's why. So, like, I don't think it'll let you use, like, Rock Smash, for example. Use it in code. Are you in? It'll being traded over, that's cool. Wait, is it on? Get friend stuff. So just... Ah, there you are. Hello. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to put on a... I wanted to build a mirror. Wait, what? No, I can't do things. I can't even build? What the hell? Wait, what's the point if you can't build? You can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that right now? I run this place! Hehe. You are a block. Hold on, how do you... Can I change the thing? Let me see if I can do that. I am become Pinwheel. I become Tree. Hey, look, I'm Pseudo-Wudo. Let me try this. Maybe if I change the settings, it'll let me do it. Why not? Hold on. Let me try closing it and fixing it. Hold on, let me try to see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can change it so that it'll let me actually use stuff. Unless it deliberately won't let us do that on that specific area. In which case, we'll just do multiplayer in like a few minutes, because I just want to do a few quick things. But let's see. Play settings. Sparkling... What do you mean now? Alright, I think it's only... Magic number. Share with others. What the hell? Let me Google it. Let me see if there's a way to turn it off. How to turn off spectator mode. Are we getting bombed? Because I keep hearing banging and I don't know if somebody's just smashing doors in my building or not. You must be... Okay, I see. So you can't turn it off, Why does my camera do that? You can't turn it off in this area. You can only turn it off in Pallet Town and the Cloud Island. So we're gonna go there in a bit, and then we'll do multiplayer from there. I will do that from there. I think just the other areas are mostly for like prop hunt and look around and stuff. I did want to make a mirror though. I need to make a mirror because I want to put on a hat. I wanted to test something because I noticed that. Let me also make some lights so Raichu will stop complaining. Let's put in a resort light. I don't think I can make a ceiling fan. What is that? Somebody's doing me a heckin' frighten there, friend. So I want to go put these two lift platforms somewhere. And I should probably also tell Tinkaton to make more stuff. Lamp. It's that bird again. Drop the community box over here. Are we getting bombed, or is that just people in the building making noise? Hello? They don't listen. that street light? Is that the Jigglypuff theme that I'm hearing now? Damn it. Eh. Okay, good. For now, anyway. This will be the kitchen. Raichu wants to be a streamer. Ghost, you need to make a decision. Are you in or out? You can't keep coming back in. I hate that he does that. Okay, where did I want to go? I wanted to go up here. First, let me just tell Vulpix here. Come here. Can you just... Gold, please? Thank you. Oh, and I'll take that feather. Boink. Kitty. Interrogation desk? What? Why? Why are you being interrogated? And why is there an Arcanine plushie there? I'm so confused. Do I have another stool that I can just drop here? Florgarder's a LARPer. That's their canine partner, I guess. I never would have taken Floragato as, you know, a member of the FBI. Or a detective. That's a wrap. Is it a tuna wrap? I like tuna. Yippee! Silphco. Look, a restaurant. Needs more lights. Dude, have you been seeing, like, the stuff people are building? It's crazy. Yes, it is now a restaurant, but you mustn't undersell yourself either. You led this project so well, you can't really tell why they call you Wait, they can really tell you why you call you Tink Master. Not to be mistaken with Tinkle Master, which is when you pee all over the floor. Now we have to do the 4th floor. What a mess. Glitzy and fancy. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy like that. How about Pikachu? Pikachu she's very polite. She fancy. Need of Metang. Yeah, I just build stuff for fun. At most, I make fancy living places for legendaries. It's fair. I'm gonna see how much time I'm gonna sink into that, because I have a lot of other stuff I gotta do. I need more bricks. I have a fun little idea. Where's that CD player? Hehe. Yeah. It's one of the few songs I can play on guitar, actually. What did they want for Metang? No, not that. I wanted... Where's Metang? Metang. Apprentice program. Whiteboard, jumble chords, and a table, and a laptop. Should be easy. I have a whiteboard somewhere. Let me go see if I can go find some whiteboard, or not whiteboard, jumbled cables. But here's a whiteboard that I can use. So there's one item. I still don't understand how this place got into the sky. What, like, was it just mountainous eruptions and stuff that shot the Earth up? Logic makes no sense. Very confused. I'm waiting, you know, to get stability from the end game before I start really rebuilding a lot of these places, because I know it's just gonna save a lot more time if I actually just wait until I get Magnemite. I've seen people using the border fog for like the craziest stuff, like ghost houses, or you know, like hot spring steam. Well, you can't really do that well here. What did I want to do down here? I wanted to... Ah, here we go. Hello, he is pondering his orb. Ooh. Can you do that again? He ponder the orb. A fun question. What exactly is Alakazam anyway? I've never really thought about that. Is he a goat? Is he a fox? Is he a man? Uri Geller. Ah, yes. The other Israeli who, went after the Pokemon Company. Although I think he went after the I think he went after the direct branch. Who's the other one? Darn. I think darn's an option. What for? Alright. Because I don't want to discuss this on stream. I'm just gonna give you the TLDR. No, it was not political stuff. They claim it was political stuff. There was nothing political about it. They claim it was political. I specifically agreed that not to do political stuff. They claim it was political, and I said, no, I did not. That was not what we agreed to. B, I didn't do anything political. I asked to meet with somebody from management in order to get events running here. That's not grounds for kicking me out of the World Championships and then giving me an indefinite suspension for no reason. Sorry. That's ridiculous. Okay, what happened was TLDR at Worlds, oh, hello. Fighting Dojo? Black Belt Weekly. Us. The Fighting Fists and Feet. That a name? It's a new karate dojo and are now open for business. Beginners, welcome to join. Pokemon, welcome to attend. Yay. Everyone who signs up this month will get a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Call the number below and... Oh, hello? Oh. I am become Ryu from Street Fighter. Actually, I'm going to keep this on. So anyway, long story short, what happened was, hi. Long story short, because there's a lot more that goes into this, but long story short is I tried to set up a meeting with TPCI management in order to get access to, you know, because we've been asking for years for access to official events. And after last year, we got severely screwed over by them giving access to another country in our rating zone while we're left with nothing. And a lot of people lost their invites, myself included, because we weren't able to keep up with the point demand due to not having access to locals. And another country basically got 2 special events, and we're like, okay, well, there's nothing we can do about it this year, but we could at the very least try to prevent it from happening going forward by having them at least give us access to locals. So I tried to set up a meeting with management. I even sent a few, business emails to a few different people, hoping one of them would respond. You know, nothing rude, nothing mean, just like very politely worded. Like, hey, yada, 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 I'm this, so, that, and the other guy. I'm a member of, like, the local community here, and I'm going to be at Worlds this summer. Is there any chance, you know, you meet up for, like, a brief meeting just to, like, get the ball rolling on whatever, yada, 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 very brief, you know, TLDR. Anyway, case in point is what happened was none of them replied, so I just went to customer service while I was at Worlds asking if I could meet with somebody. And when they found out which country I'm from, security surrounded me and basically said, don't make any political problems. And I'm like, I'm not making political problems. I'm just trying to get like the whole thing solved back home so we can have events. Anyway, I followed up the next day after they, you know, we came to an agreement. Like I said, like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just here to, like, make sure I get the ball rolling on this while I'm here. They said, okay. Just don't do any group protests and don't do any, like, political outbursts. And I said, fine, that's not what I'm here to do at all. And followed up, you know, 2 days later, because I hadn't heard back yet. And they threw me out. How am I doing? We're chilling. So because they did that, and I even told them that when they did that, I said, you're going to be hearing from my lawyers now, because I told them that. And the fact that they even, you know, like, the fact that I said that, that was enough. That was enough, and that was it. Like, I'm just like, all right, whatever. In short, they assumed you would be political, thus making the situation political. Yeah, it was political to them, if they want to claim that, which is not what happened at all. Nothing was political about this. But they turned it into a political problem, so now it's going to become a problem. Because they violated several laws by kicking me out. So... womp womp. That's on them. Anyway, back to what I was doing, because I really am not supposed to be talking about it too much on stream. Even though the whole situation sort of posted on the Independent already. They already... It better get resolved soon, because I want to start doing... I want to start hosting, hosting, but at the very least helping with, the, events we're going to start doing for Champions here. Because it's going to be available on mobile, and it's a big opportunity to grow, you know, the local, community here. See, I was looking for Matang, and I got distracted again. I need jumbled cords. What do I need? I needed a jumbled cords. A laptop I have somewhere else. A stick of butter. A loaf of bread. And a Joe Dirt DVD. A Joe Dirt DVD, Scarlett Johansson, and Treasure from a Fish Tank. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do that. Oh, we're talking about video games, VGC. I thought we were talking about the online just now. But yeah, no, that definitely. We're gonna do that. We're gonna try to and part of what they need for me to, you know, just go any further with this, they have to give us access to locals if they want me to sign anything. That is a must. Hello. Where are we going? We vibe. We vibe. I have more important things to worry about at the moment. Like not dying. Okay, hold on. I need to go to... What's down here? Never bothered checking. Oh, holy crap. Free kitchen stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna grab that. Why are there just a bunch of alarm clocks sitting down here? Yeah, we're not gonna bother really rebuilding this structure at the moment, so we're gonna take these. These are the 5 alarm clocks that he wanted. I think these were supposed to be for Dragonite. My gold. Alright, I needed... Hold on, brain. I wanted to summon a Matang, because I need the Matang for stuff. Hold on, laptop. I had a laptop, where'd it go? Not in here. I think I left it in the other place. Alright. What else we got? Simple door. I have to buy the things. Okay, let's see. We wanted to... Let me actually put stuff in this house. Kitchen things. Put the sink over here. And the stove. For us to make soup. I had a mirror. Okay, I think I need to move that a little closer down. I want to try something. If I put on this hat. No, wait. I want to check something. If I put on the hat, does that default the... change the way that the transformation works? Because I noticed... Okay, so now it's blue. It's still blue. Okay, I think that if you have the hat on, that changes how it works. Yeah. Otherwise, it chooses randomly. I have a hat. Alright, so let me go back to Bleak Beach. Then we're gonna do some online once I get this thing running. Suggestion. I also wanted to change the music here. Hello, do you have things for me? Can you work on the paper, please? Yeah, can you go do things? Really actually needed him to work on something else, but okay. I also have to bring Peaky over anyway. So I needed brain. Hold on, I need... Let's see, I needed the laptop and a little... Wait, let me just grab these to do some farming. I can't believe I'm this many hours into, you know, the game and Vermilion still looks like a total shithole. I can't. Can I actually, I want to see if I can kind of fix that. Give me a second, I want to try something. No, it's not that. That's not good. Hold on, wait. Why is my camera broken? Hold on. There we go. Trying to make the frames to stop skipping. Oh no, it's still doing it. You know what it probably is? Let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. Where are you plugged into? Are you plugged in directly or are you being fed through a thing? I think you're being fed through a thing. Hold on. Hold on, I have to do a quick little piece of maintenance. Give me a second. Little AFK break. Where are you? this what it is? Hold on. It is that. Okay. So I'm gonna fix Okay, I don't think that's something I'm going to be able to fix at this time. That is something I'm going to have to probably buy a cable for. Sorry about that. Stop. I have to fix up my thing here. There we go. This way. Wanted. There. Truth is, I could just summon him here. Oh yay, another one. Another bird. I need bricks is what I need. Oh, I do need the lumberry, yes. $500. Alright, I'll make you a good deal. How about some fluff? I'll give you a copper ingot. That's fine. Done. And now I need to make berries. Yay, level 9. I don't even know what I did. But I did something. I want the Pikachu chair. Pikachu chair for Pika. Place this anywhere and it'll generate all on its own. Cool. Magics. Glow in the dark walls. Yippee. Chat, I'm gonna need more coins pretty soon. I should probably save. Hakucho, I require your assistance. Yes, I am. We will go. Come with me. Hello, new friend. Edie's Charger Bug. You want to fight? Come on, yo. Just try and hit me. I don't think I want to hit you. You are a battery bug. We understand. You are an electric bug. Me and friends. New friend alert. Bug. You are my friend the battery. What is it? Why do so many of them say yo? Welcome to the yo zone. Food time, yo. Yo. Why do they all say yo? Hello. Hi, bird. Chicken. Thank you. What did you need? You want me to make a hot spring? Huh. Okay. Where are we going? Alright, this is done. Who's gonna live here? I haven't decided. Little huts on the sand for little sand friends. I also wanted to rebuild whatever this is. Another good spot for a house. So you want hot spring? How do I get hot spring water? Can it be a bathtub? Warm water. Okay. Also need a chair. Warm water chair. Warm water chair. I mean, what's considered warm water? How do you even make warm water? Is it down here, maybe? Is this warm water? I don't think it is. I mean, I can try. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think that worked. What do you mean hot water? How do you even get hot water? Bro, I'm confused. What do you want, chicken? I don't understand what you want. Yeah, cool. Chicken. I don't know what you want, chicken. No. I don't get it. I don't understand what it wants. I think I have to make that somewhere else. Unless, is there a way to do it? Water basin. What if you... I don't know. I don't know what you want, chicken. Can you just come here? Make more bricks, please. Thank you, chicken. Another orange hut. Or clay. Chicken. What do the other things do? Also, can I plant another tree? I guess not. I give to you an offering. Rare items. An offering for Snorlax. Let us see what is going on in here. Amp. What's wrong with that Pikachu? She's anemic or something. No, she ran out of electricity. She overused her electricity to heal other Pokemon, like other electric Pokemon, like as a, what do you call it? Like a defibrillator. And she gave a little too much. Yes, I would actually like your outlet clock, please. Oh, it's also 2,000? Dear Lord, man. Luckily, I have a lot of glass. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm home. I'm alive. I'm not dead. What did I need to do here? Alright, I need to go find other chicken. Still nothing from that chicken. The chicken has not showed up. Hello. He's a bird. Chicken. Lots of fire. I could give you a thing, I think. That's an easy request to fill. Let me go do that really quickly. Hello? Let me give you... one of these. You can have a little bonfire in the electric gym. Come here, Stinky. Oh, look, hello, look. Idiot, come here. It's right there. You're so weird. This made my day. A bonfire for chicken. Chimkin. Solid. What's solid? I'm a solid snack. I needed to make a desk. Okay, we need that. Pony. Pick that up for a second. More twine. Alright, I think let's go back to... I need to just pick something up in Rocky Ridges really quick. KFC time. Chinkin. I want KFC. I wish... Why isn't the KFC in Israel kosher? Can somebody please explain this to me? Like, they don't even have to make all of them kosher. Just make, like, 3 of them. Like, what? Like, every time I pass the one in the mall near me, I'm like, I want fried chicken, dude. I want the chicken. Why do they gotta eat? It's like, it's funny because, like, on a Dorito level, it's actually fun. It should be fine, but it's not kosher. No, I, like, for some reason, all the KFC, because when it used to be here, back, like, when I had made Aliyah, it was. And then they just stopped making it kosher. Well, they didn't stop. They basically just... It was out of the country for years because it just apparently did poorly. I don't know why. And then they brought it back, but none of it's kosher because they're using the milk powder. What am I going to do with this jaw fossil? I don't know what to do with that. Hey, look, it's Abru. Hello? He nap. What a great nap. Who are you? Well, does he seem like me or anything? Okay, I'm gonna just nap here a bit longer. He's a koala. The sheer concept of the Abra still confuses me. I don't really understand what they are. I hear something go bump. What did I want to pick up in here? First, let me dump this because I don't need it. So now we have 10 of those. We'll drop that. We'll drop that here also. I guess we can part with these. Maybe it was as bad as kosher. I mean, possibly. I don't really know what it was. I thought it was fine. Probably just... Hold on, I gotta clean up a little bit. Where did I just put that? I need the beach sand for something else. Hello, Graveler. Can you come here, please? You work on that. Nobody told you to stop making things. I want KFC. I'm hungry, and I want chicken. Hold on, I gotta do a little farming. This game is very distracting. I apologize. A farm. Yoink. I don't want those. So I already have the written review for this game up already. I'm gonna work on the video at some point. I don't know when though. But the written review's up on Facebook, for those of you that want to read it. I think I also posted it to Medium, even though I don't really know anyone who still uses Medium anymore. But whatevs. Where was I? Well, I want to do this, but I need the bricks. Really gotta go make more of those. Hold on, wait, Charcadet, where are you going? Come here. I need you to come here for a second. I'm going to move you into this house because I need you to live here for a minute. Another one of these. Ugh, now I gotta go back. You can live here. Yes, go live with the pals. But for now, I also need you. Do me a favor. Work on these. Thank you. While I'm here, we can also get Volk. Moth. Come here, Moth, you. Timothy. I want you to make more sand. Make me a sandwich. Not a sandwich, but can you... Hello? Thank you. We touch glass. Timothy Timothy Chalamet. What was the recipe you said for your favorite Pokemon in a kitchen thing? What was it? Because I think I could do it here. You said it was a bread oven, what and what? I make bread. Bread oven, food plate, and 2 counters. Oh, okay. So I could just do that right here, I think. Wait, so let's... I think I might have to make 2 more counters. Hold on. Can I make 2 more counters? Can I just make a food counter, or are they going to say, no, you can't do that? Furniture. Let me try that. I can buy one. Oh, I can just take it from the other area. Stinky. Alright, I guess if you're missing the recipe... I could. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. I'm going to take it. I guess I will not take it from here. Well, for now I will. I can always put one back. I'll put those back after. Rebuild everything later. I keep getting distracted. Whee! I don't think it worked. Maybe it has to be a berry? Or not. He's not working. How are the oh wait, how are the sirens where you I am? Been a couple of them here in the south. I think we've had a total of like maybe 20 since I got back. Make sure to move that limestone over back by the thing here. Actually, I'll bring it with me. Hold on. Back to Sparkling Skylands really quickly. I have to update that. The Discord server needs to be updated. Maybe these tables won't work. I don't know. You specifically need the counters. When you say counter, the kitchen counters, right? A casual 20. I mean, I'm in the south, so... You're probably getting the same ones that I'm getting. I think. Probably should have brought those back with me. They're called counters. Oh, okay. I'll try that then. Give me a second. In the meantime, would you like more? I'm sorry, cat. My bad. You want food? Got the pecha berry for you. Do I have a light to put here? Guess not. What do you require, chicken? I don't know what to do with those. It's just potato seeds. Okay, who do we need to bring? No, hello, where do you think you're going? I hate that. This is like the most annoying thing when you're trying to do a project is that you have to go and gather everyone. I don't like that. I love the cozy music. Hello, bird. And I have to go get others first. Why do you need to take the... You could just fly. You lazy... lazy schmuck. Depends who you're asking. Isn't Rehovot more southish? I don't know. I'm in Rehovot, we usually get we get more centerish ones. The cat is called Meowha. Yes, I know. The cat is Sprigatito. Hello? They have a conversation. You must be the prim and proper. A proper lad, or lass, rather. True, I've heard about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know if that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well, then no time like the present. How about you help? Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. Just counting on help once we start the work on the 4th floor. Okay. So we got yes, yes, yes. Good. Oh, good. They're all good to go. Now I just need to dump some bricks. Work on it, friendos. That'll be done in 1 hour. We get crack on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to us. Okay. You work on that, friends. When I'm done with this, I'm building a Tinkaton construction company. I have a chair. I need like a folding chair. Not a folding chair, then just a regular one will do fine. Office. Ah, yes. The cuck chair. I can't go in. They're not gonna let me go in. Or can I? Can I go up? The office. Pencils. For drawing. It's not a slide. What are you talking about? Are you also an Anglo? What? Oh, no, he's local. Reef is a local. I am an Anglo. I'm a Anglo goofy boy. Playland. I needed... Should I go up a floor maybe? Or is this a good spot? Oh no, this is perfect actually. Here we go. We'll just yoink you for a second. And here's what we're gonna do. We're going to set up an iron table. Perfect. No, not the log chair. We need an office chair. You know, dump the cables onto this. Or not. Maybe if I just... Come on. Why? Why is that not good enough? I thought that's deliberately what they wanted. I don't even know. You guys are having fun. What was the thing for Matang? Hold on. Right, the laptop. My bad. Not that. Needed the laptop. The shitty little cables can go on the floor. Ta-da! What else did I want to do? Alright, so while they're doing that, I actually wanted to go back to Withered Wastelands for something. Nothing like a good old game of Jewish geography. Isn't it fun? I can't speak Polish for the life of me. I can't, like, speak that either. Like, my parents often speak in Yiddish, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand what you're saying. Can we just speak in Hebrew? We don't need it anymore. I'm a very weird mix. I'm like Ashkenazi, Sephardi, everything. I think like my great grandfather was from like Turkey area. Like on my dad's side. At some point they wound up in Ukraine, and then where they, I don't know, like my whole family background's weird. You just dump. You come here, sir. I like the fact that I made them roommates. I'm so evil. It's so goofy. Come with me, friend. You work on a house while you're here. Timber, please come here. We have Pincerism's friend. What are we? Alright, so next week we're gonna do Ashkenazi Moroccan. So I'm like Ashka Sephardi mix. Because like according, again, like based on my dad's lineage, I'm Sephardi. On my mom's side, I'm like very Ashkenazi. But it's funny because like my grandparents on my dad's side like are so not Sephardi at all. Oh wait, we have a secret conversation. I don't know why, but I feel like I've known you forever. We think there's a reason for that? No way, I've always been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. I had lots of tall grass growing around it. There was a pond by the tall grass where I lived too. You know, maybe there's actually... Wait, we actually were living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Oh, did you used to see lots of human kids around too? I did. I see them fishing in a pond or playing with a bug Pokemon in the grass. This is an origin story, by the way. They were pretty noisy, but really lively and fun too. Where did all those humans go anyway? They went to space. Good question, I don't really have a clue. But Professor Tangrowth said they'll all come back soon one day. Why would you want to ruin it? Why would you want to bring the humans back? You have a perfect society. Why would you want humans in it? Religious terms. Dad's legit takes precedence. You learn to follow your dad's and hug him. You know what's funny is like the whole hugging thing, we just do whatever. We like really don't even care. Yeah, it's like, it's so fun because like when it comes to hugging, we're much more, we do like a big mix. Like I'll eat kidney oat on Pesach. Like my dad and I, like, because when you realize like where the whole kidney oat thing comes from, you're like, wow, people don't eat kidney oat for that reason. That's stupid. You're like, we have ways of preventing that whole situation from happening today. That's dumb. That's like an example of, when it comes to hugging, I'm gonna say a little story. There's an old story where, you know, a mother used to cut off the ends of a meatloaf before putting it into the pan, and she always, her kid asked, "Why do you do that?" She said, "Oh, that's what my mother did." And then she asked her mother, "Why do you do that?" And she said, "Well, that's what my mother did." So they asked the great-grandmother, "Why do you do that?" She said, "Oh, because the meatloaf didn't fit in the pan. So I had to cut the edges off." So, like, when you understand why people hold a certain minhag, why they hold a certain tradition, you have to ask, is the tradition actually applicable today? Or is it because it was a stupid at the time situation thing and there's no reason for it anymore? Like, that's actually, like, do you know how many there are? It's actually insane. They miss the good parts of the humans, the nostalgic without knowing any better, like us when we were children. Okay, ooh, paper. Papers, please. Okay, here we go. So you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fireworks for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss would say. Pretty cool. But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Oh no. Anyway, here's our award. Thunderish badge. It's like a thunder badge from AliExpress. It'll never take rain. We're on a date. Oh boy. Anyway, moving to our team 4. I think I should have everything here. Except for, of course. Okay. Good thing I've been gathering the gold ingots. I've been needing those. Now I need more bricks. Time to go hunt for squishy clay. Are they having a conversation? No, they're just being friends. Hello, friends. Sniff. I want to try to clean this area up a little bit and make it nice. Palatown theme. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Nee nee nee. Let's make another one of these. What does group activities mean? What does that mean? Relaxation group activities? You're weird. What is considered a group activity for relaxation other than napping? You're a strange little turtle. Oh, you want like a sandbox or something? How do you even make hot water? How does it even work? Maybe an outdoor bench? Try that. Can I make a wooden bench? Why don't I have a recipe for a wooden bench? That's dumb. Okay, hold on, let's see. Outdoor. How do I not have a wooden bench recipe at this point in the game? I am so confused. Hold on. What the hell? I am gonna go look for stuff. Excuse me. Let me go see if I can buy certain items. Eh, boy. Plain closet recipe. Do I not have this? I guess not. I can make a stone bench. He's better than nothing. I can do a garden bench. Garden bench? Garden bench. Garden bench recipe. I need money! Now let's try that. How about here, garden bench? Is that satisfactory for you, sir? You're welcome. Just a regular decoration? Alright, where do you live again? What can I give you that counts as a decoration? I have to go empty out my bags again. Guess a planter. With some damn hedge seeds. Or not. Where is Weirdish? I have to furnish a bunch of these houses. Planter? I hardly know her. Are you satisfied now? A mushroom lamp? No, but that's not for you, dumbass. Idiot. It's not yours. This isn't where I parked my car. I just wish I had like an option to summon all Pokemon for this. Like, this is really annoying. The most irritating part of the building stuff is I got to just summon all the Mons. I don't want to summon all the Mons. I want them to just show up to my house. Okay. You want a different decoration. What do you want? How about I give to you a pinus? I don't know. What do you... How about, like... I don't know. You want a, make some of these. Berry basket. A few of these, actually. How about... You want a book? How about a decorative plant shelf for the plant? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Better for you? Happy plant. What was the recipe for Zard? Let's go up. Never mind, I guess I can't figure that out. Oh, no, you don't. You're not going to bed. No bed-bye time for you, friend. No eeping on the job. We're gonna go do it at Palatown in a minute. Just want to figure out what I'm doing here. Have to build a Pokemon Center. Not a Pokemon Center, the other thing. Okay, where did I put... Is anybody living here yet? I did not move anyone into here. Do we even have Wendy's in Israel? No, and we don't have Arby's either. I am Arby's. I have the meats. Where is your mother? As much as I like the cartoony feel, I really like in Champions, I really want them to make an update eventually that'll have textures for mons. 3 whole shticks. I wasn't expecting... How did you even fit in there, dude? Hot dang, what an electrifyingly good spot. Just perfect for me, if I do say so myself. Somebody put a cowboy hat on him. Well, howdy. That's it. I'm gonna put a hat on him. It has about brighten the place up and make it more fun. I'm putting a cowboy hat on him. You really gonna scroll past without saying howdy? You live in the garbage. I've always liked Electivire, and I hate that he sucks. I hate that he's so bad in competitive. He's, like, such a disappointment, and it sucks. What's so funny is Electabuzz has actually seen more use in VGC. It's crazy. I just hate how bad Electivire sucks, though. Hello? This is the other thing, like, you gotta wait for them to follow you. It's, like, stupid. Dude, just show up, man. Alright, I need a flying type. I need the owl. Hoot hoot. Need you. Sniff, sniff. Dog. But you are a crab. And I need you. You work on this. Build for me, my friends. Alright, they're working on that. Just see what I have in here that I can use. General garbage. Let me just go sort some stuff and then we're gonna go to Palatown. Okay, let me just quickly drop these in Rocky Ridges really quick. Tiger, we're gonna do Pallet Town multiplayer. Doesn't he lose speed when evolves? I think so. I think he loses a bit of speed. Let me check. I think that's the main problem. Double check. I'm pretty sure that's the reason he's not so great. Alright, so Electabuzz has a base speed of 105. Yeah, so he definitely loses speed. Electivire's base speed is 105 and his base special attack of 95. So with an Eviolite, he's actually really good because that brings his defense, doubles his defense and special defense, and his special defense is already pretty good, which basically makes him an extremely good utility mon for, like, not utility, more for, like, you know, support, for, like, Helping Hand, Nuzzle. Like, he's a great, like, Parahaxer. He can do, like, a lot of paralysis shenanigans, which is great. What sucks is when he evolves into Electivire, he loses 10 points in speed, which brings him down to, like, you know, average speed tier, which isn't great. Like, it's actually below average. Like, 100 is considered, like, the base par. Anything below that is, like, already, like, you're asking for problems. So, now, that would be okay if his defenses didn't suck. The problem with Electivire is that he's got a base 75 speed, which is, like, mid. He's got defenses below average. He's got, like, a 67 base defense, which isn't great. He's got 123 physical attack, which, again, would be decent if they had better electric physical moves. All he's really left with is, like, Thunder Punch and Wild Charge, which isn't great. And they should just make, you know, other attacks that are physical for electrics that aren't locked to certain mons or just not bad. And he's got a base 95 speed, which is not good. So the whole problem is he's just not great. The good news about Electivire is that, yeah, that's the one thing that's great about Electivire is that that was also the big reason I cried at the reveal of Mega Trimecho. I was like, no! Everyone's like, why? You don't like Trimecho? I'm like, no, I specifically like Trimecho and I want it to not suck so bad. I want Trimecho not to suck, and now that it's got the Mega Evolution, the dream of Eviolite Trimecho is dead. Eviolite Trimecho would have gone so hard. Hello? Oh. Nice to meet you. I have chosen to live here, so let us become friends. I would be happy if we did whatever you say, Mr. Wheel. I spun too much. Now I am tired. You burn out. I'm burnt out, my lord. While you're here, could you do me a little... No. Here, you can have food. I don't even know how you're gonna eat that, but okay. Where is your mouth? Actually, while we're on the topic of food here. Now I want to try to fix the museum so bad. Maybe I'll what if... Balls. Hello. I wonder where I am. You have been revived from the dead, Mr. Dinosaur. Hello, autism. I don't know anything about this area, but I'm really nervous, to be honest. I hope... Okay. What dinosaur is shield on again? Sheldon. Protoceratops, I think. Isn't he a Protoceratops? Yeah, he's a Protoceratops. Sheldon. Bazinga. Alright. Hello, it's my dead father. He says. He's appreciating the corpse of his deceased. What do I do with this bird, man? I make Dino Museum. It's just like Animal Crossing. Oh, and then there was the Aurora's head that I have to drop here. Excuse me. I don't know where to put you. Why are you dead, friend? You know, it'd be funny. It's so funny because, like, Pokemon fossils are literally, like, they look exactly like they do. And you ever, like, wonder, like, what would happen if a bunch of, like, people, or future paleontologists or whatever, or however you pronounce them, took, like, modern animals and tried to, like, reconstruct them the same way that people, like, reconstruct dinosaurs today, and realize, like, how ridiculous they'd look? Like, think of a cat. What would a cat look like if it was a dinosaur? It wouldn't have ears. It'd look like some horrifying little rat creature. Or like the best example is like a hippopotamus. Like every day that passes, we're more and more convinced that you know, what do you call it? T-Rexes weren't actually like skinny and weird and like that. Like they were probably like big, fat, fluffy chickens with like razor sharp teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna make a nice little area. Yes, sir. One sour flavor. Would you like a tomato? Tomato for you, friend. Bean burger. Last time we were here, a siren went off. Not where I wanted to aim, dude. Okay, let me get out of here. As much as I want them to build this right now, I need more bricks. Excuse me, I'm just gonna increase your workload a little bit. My apologies. Okay, what do we got here? Ordinary soil. Yeah, we like Volcarona. So, alright, well, let me try this actually now that I'm here. You said it was a regular wooden thing. Hold on, you said it was a wooden counter. Do I even have that? I don't think I do. Well, you said I should try it with a table, right? Let's try it with the table then. It didn't work. I'll try it later. Alright. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Good nap. Nighttime. Let's get some sleep before they start waking us again. I'm gonna go back to Palatown now, though. Start building this place up a little. Stinky. I have arrived, Humith. Hello? What do? Machop. Do you see the bull? Dora the Explorer comment. Do you see the boulder? Do you see the boulder that's right in front of my face? That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. Hello, who there? Vicavolt. Hello. What is it with you guys and always wanting to fight? Oh wait, that was a good thing. I missed a good reaction image. No reaction, none. This game is full of so many good like reaction memes. Rock. Kicked again. I hope I wouldn't get kicked because since I didn't see humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to get kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human. Well, I learned something today, thanks. Hello. There's so many just texts that you could use for memery, it's funny. So, how am I gonna place this shrine here? That's what I want to know. Freezing chamber. How big do I need this? God, man, what the hell? Fuck me. That's a lot of space. What the hell? Where do I put this thing? Alright. F it. It's gonna go on the beach or something. I don't know. Damn, bro. I could probably start demolishing the area a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. I'm going to have to eat another hamburger. Look at all that sand. Hmm. What do I do with all this? I actually might want to consider putting these elsewhere. I'm still gonna say no. Doo-doo-doo. I wish I could eat things up by sucking them like that. No, I mean, you could do that with like a soup. Technically speaking. I don't think that's good enough. Do I even want to put this thing here? I don't even know now. I haven't really decided. That is a lot of sand. What else can we drop here? To store some garbage. Show you the city house. No. Actually, it's a fine idea, actually. Let's do that. Do some of that, actually. Let's do this. Can I make another furnace on here? Fun. Make sand. You here? Magboof. Who dis? Squirrel. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry it took me a second to say. My cheeks are full of berries. I think I found my berries. See, I need the counter recipe from here. Eevee. Bitter flavor. You want it warmer. That require a wormy thing. Relaxation for you. There's a bed. Nap time for you, friend. Decoration. Information board for Bug. And I gotta find more Mons. What else can we build? I don't understand what you want me to do. That's for you, friend. Let me give him something. Stone bench, maybe? I didn't tell you to stop. Keep working. Alright, you know what we're gonna do now? We are gonna go do a Dream Island. But I have to go put some stuff away first. So, let us go back to Sparkling Skylands. Oh shit. $70 injured? Holy fuck. Fucking hell. Dude. Apparently there was a bad one in Arad just now. When was this? Yeah, last night. No, not last night. Just now, like literally an hour ago. Fuck. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. All right. Need to put the alarm clock here. Cuckoo. And I wanted to put the kitchen tables over here. Welcome back. Dude, did you hear what just happened in Arad like an hour ago? Well, it was closer to 2 hours ago, but... Holy shit. None. Bad strike hit, Arad. My friend was, like, nearby. Now he's, like, having survivor's guilt or something. It's crazy. Oh my god. what we do? Eh. What do you mean? No, it hit a rod. Like, that was where the missile hit. Unless you live in my house. There's no water here. What are you talking about? I think the pupper would prefer a different house. Did you hear what happened? No, what happened in a rod? Oh, did I say it? No, I said it. What happened? Wait, I don't know. My brain's messed up, man. You know what I meant to say, though. You know what I meant. Anyway, yeah. Missile from Iran, from the IRGC just struck, Iran. It's Iran. American brain rot. Yeah, missile from Iran hit, Iran, my friend was just there. I think they said like 70 people are injured. It's fucking nuts, dude. Hold on, I gotta go put something here. Just gotta go there. I'm going to rebuild their structures at some point. I don't know when, but I will. Eventually. Maybe I should use the server room. Well, in Cologne, there's been a lot of hits. Not as bad as that. Yeah, we keep getting sirens here also. I don't know if anything's been hit. We just had one the other day that we, like, basically let land in the ocean. Which is a bit of a risk, considering. Or got intercepted, like, just over the ocean. I don't know what happened. I just remember that, it was, like, really close. How much longer do you think this is gonna go? Fun little question, right? The hell does this go? Oh, okay. Yay. Where's this go? This little dance. Oh, this little gate opening dance. I hear a friend. I think we're going to borrow this. Not what I wanted to do. Stay moist. Unfortunately, as long as we're alive, the war's never ending. Nah, it'll slow down eventually. The question is when. Yeah. Hello, what is up here? Who this? Patrol. Hey, bird. Bird. Shouldn't you be at the beach? Funny little bird. By what you mean? When you, what do you mean hit? What? Jerusalem? Oh, the Dome of the Rock, you mean? Yeah, there are like two things that Israelis low-key would like a missile to hit. One of them is the Temple Mount, so we can actually, you know, save money on that whole thing. You know, that solves one problem that we're having. Not like, again, if not, eventually what we're gonna have to do is just lift it and move it over to the side. You know, you want to keep the Dome of the Rock, go right ahead, have a nice time, but move it a little bit to the side because it's in our way. No. No, Al-Aqsa is the mosque that's next to the Dome of the Rock. The ever-popular full heal is available for 25% discount. Oh boy. I don't know what the point of that is. No, but two things. One, the Dome of the Rock, because we need it to be moved over anyway, so if it doesn't get hit, we're going to move it over. And on top of that, the other thing we actually really want to get hit, as long as nobody gets hurt, is the Tel Aviv Central bus station, because we're closing it anyway, and the place is a gigantic shithole. It's the only thing in Tel Aviv we actually desperately want them to hit, because it would save so much on demolition costs. Just get rid of it, man. I don't want it there. They're planning on closing it this year. That was like the whole idea is like we want to close it and demolish it this year. But if they can hit it, hey, one less thing for us to pay for. The cleanup will have to pay, but hey, it saves on saves us a bit of a headache. It's funny because like you could so imagine like if it got hit and then they'd actually either start taking care of it or they just say, all right, just rip the whole thing down already. Fuck it. Move it over will never happen unless we want everyone around us to turn on us. Well, they're gonna have to make a compromise after this. Sorry. We can just make Jerusalem. I mean, yeah, that's how that works, but no, it can't. Unfortunately, the temple cannot just be put anywhere. The temple has to be where it was meant to be. And unfortunately, the Dome of the Rock is in the way, so it's gonna have to be moved over. I'm sure somebody's gonna make some sort of plan in coordination with whomever. Now we have the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. They can have, you know, Aloxa over there, and the Dome of the... It's funny, because Dome of the Rock's not even the major... Like, that's not even the major thing. The bigger thing is Aloxa. Right? Aloxa Mosque is the one... You know, actually, it's also another funny little question I have for them. If they have mosques, why do they keep stopping traffic to pray everywhere they go? You have a mosque, use it. Why y'all like hogging up Times Square to have a prayer session? It's Times Square. Cut that out. What did I want here? Where's the power generator for this? What I wanted. I need to make some storage. Okay, let's do 4 of these. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we'll move that there. Let's put the frames. This one will be 4. Give me a second, let me make a bed. And a decoration. Did I manage to make it back? Yes, I did. I'm alive. For now. This is relaxation. The bench. The couch. It's decorations. Actually, let's go outside. Put that there for now. Okay. You are alive. Shame. The editorial staff demands blood for the blood gods. Skulls for the skull throne. No, shit. I'll just leave this here for now. I want to go do this. I don't want to have to fast travel again. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Hamburger. Then again, you know, I don't really think that we want to build him because all sorts of... The thing that somebody told the prophecy... Are you talking about Assassin's Creed? Skulls for the Skull Throne is the only person who wants to have dead for now for religious reasons, for non-religious reasons. No, you don't. Forg. You have been blessed with frog. Friends want friends dead. Always. Yes, we're going to go to a dream island and find some rare garbage. Yippee, woohoo. Golden, it's like a metaphor for something we heard about and it's all its greatness, but when we get it, it's not really great, like we were told. No, 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 no. It's not that. This stuff's honestly not as important, even though I'm going to be a little bit of a kleptomaniac, but whatever. Before I leave, I must say, you're speaking like a crackpot. Go to bed. What do you mean? No. I like being alive and awake and stuff. I'm going to destroy this building with the power of boof or something. I don't know. That's mine. Demolition time. Or not. Yoink. Yoink. Mine. 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 I know. Here. Yoink. Kleptomania is fun for the whole family. Or not. desk, my pooter, my window. This is mine. This is also mine. That's mine too. Yoink. Eh. This is the song that plays when you start playing the game. I'm gonna hit the shack, don't stay up late. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon, don't worry. I should really bring a Pokemon that can blow this thing up so I can just take it with me. Probably make things a lot easier. Let me go get the metal I need. That's what I really came here for. So like this pisses me off. Like, why can't I just soak it? No, you gotta bring a water Pokemon with. I don't want to, dude. Mewin soup. I think they're running out of stuff, though. Rock resource. These. Cotton spore. Yoink. I steal the resources, I yoink the things. At some point this week, I'll try to do the Fire Red playthrough. Forgot that. like the music. Hey, cool, an item. What we got? Curved what? Curved Eve. What that? That's mine. Oh good, another place to loot. Give me a second. Eh. There's nothing up here. There's something down there. Habitude information. Prank button. Wait, I'm not done. I want the neon wall. I just... Inhale, friend. Great. I should probably get out of here now. Break window. Let's go find the cave. That's what we really want. Get some mysterious blocks while we're here. We're not. Heavy scrap. This is what we're here for. Yeah. More? Oh my god, it just keeps going. Nano machines, son. I think we're gonna have to do this. God, it just keeps going. I yearn for the mines. Weather report. Clear with periodic clouds. Expect light showers, some areas. No warning of reports of volcanic eruptions. Okay. That's nice of him, I guess. Ech. I'm gonna have a big job for my firemons. That is at the end of this cave. Probably. Eh. There's more. Mine. I think there should be another cave, but I have to go look. Hold on, wait, I gotta get up there. Come on, man. Shit. Here's the glowy rock. I saw it here a second ago. There it is. Mine. Okay, is there another cave? There is. Unless this is the one I just went in. No, this is the one I was just in. Never mind. I don't think I got a good pull this time. It was a really good pull I had before, but I didn't have any burgers on me. You know, the stardust also. How do I recruit the Hoppip in the Pokemon Center? Oh wait, I think I found the other cave. There we go. Things don't suction well. Peculiar pattern. A 6-piece chicken nugget. I really don't want all this coarse rock. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Unless I can break it down somehow. That'd be ideal. Is that it? Is that the only thing in this cave system? Oh, come on, dude. You could have done more. I'm already here. Actually, hold on, let me mine this. Drill, baby, drill. Hey, Popper. What you do? Yoink. Mine. Yeah. Is it still raining? Yeah, I'll take them for a short out. I'm gonna finish up soon. Must be a bit of a waste of time. Ah, there we go. Now it's saying no. You carry too many things, friend. Don't need this. actually get some lumber while I'm here. I'm actually curious. I want to see something. What happens if I dig down a lot? I knew there was more. Unless this actually doesn't go anywhere. Okay, never mind. Oh, hi, Jax. Hi, bud. What's up? Or things. I think I should go out of here. A solid time. A solid? Are we solid? Are we hard? Are we rock hard? I think we've exhausted this area. Screw my diet, hungry. Go have snack. Okay, now comes the irritating bit. I have to organize all my shit again. Okay, let's see. What are we putting away here? Hooray for resource management. More garbage. Move-in carpet. More trash. Oh boy. Tell you what, we're gonna make this. Will be a plan. Give me everything that's a block. All blocks are going there. Let me also bring that back. I'll bring that with me anyway. That's what we're putting in here instead. No, hold on. Leave the wooden crate for now. Leave the log chair for now. Leave the office chair. God, you are annoying. Why do you always complain? This will be... Actually, I have to go back to the other place. No. Other city garbage. Now comes the fun bit. Back to Blake Beach. Do a little organize. Okay, resource management time. What do I have far too much of? I have too much fluff. See if I can store some food. Hello, garbage. Yes, but I also need you to work on the other things. Can you also work on the other things? Can you work on that? Thank you. No, I need you. Pokemon fragment. We're chicken. I'm wondering if I use this, will the dog come out? That's interesting, okay. I guess he does. Good pupper. This place is still a rotting shithole, and I need to clean it up. Garbage. That's an easy one. Do I have a trash can that I could just dump here? I thought I did. I can just pick one up. Wink. Chicken. Can you make more bricks, please? No, chicken. Eat. Yes. Bouncy chicken. I needed a garbage bag. Crap. I can just go pick it up. Hold on. Over there. While I'm here, I can also clean up. Put that slate in here. Let's dump some of this. No, that's not going there. I don't think those need to go in here. Okay. Fluff. tend to respawn pretty quickly. Anything for Trash Man. Garbage. I do need to clean this place up. This is something I want to reconstruct. Let's see what chicken is up to. Hello, combustion. Four's not really gonna cut it, but okay. Thank you. You make more? Eh. There. Yes. That is string. I like you. Here is string, friend. Lace rug. Thank you for stuffed clod. Round stuff. Relaxation round stuff. What can I give the boy? Maybe the pod. Don't know what else you would want. You want round. I'm confused. Guess I'll try that. I'm sorry. Right now. Is that better? Clod. Oh, you're perfect. Another bird. It's that bird again. Nap. Shiny stuff. Guess I can make him a bed. Mine. Shiny stuff. What about the one over there? Nobody's using. It's me getting distracted instead of going to sleep. Just give me that. Where did Rat go? Rat. There you are. Is that not good enough for him? Okay, I guess you didn't want a couch. What do you want then? Want a fancy chair? Okay, I guess we wanted the fancy chair. Okay, in that case, excuse me. And the monolith recycle. Crap. Like, this is the most annoying thing, is having to do this. Really? Oh, hello, Kyogre's back. Hello. Make it rain a little if you like. Yay. Hello. Let's get this place humid. Go get rat. Come with me, Rathu. Hobbit. Nice marmot. Hello, Claude. Thank you for the clay, friend. My friend does. Here is Claude. Claude is taking too long. Sandhouse. Hello, Kyogre. I like whale. Funny whale. He calm because the humans are gone. Now he just vibe. Or maybe it's because Groudon's dead. Need another mon that can build, so I can build that little hut. Oh, there you are. Good morning, friend. Hold on, I just have to get some sand out of the box. Excuse me. Moment, let me call Kipnirp. Sniff sniff. Hello, cat. you a Pecha Berry. You, friends, work on Sand Hut. They're working on that. Didn't I already give you the chair? Idiot. He's dumb. I don't know. Hello, duck. I can give you a decoration. Or not, because I don't have anything on me at the moment. Whatever. Let's move back to Rocky Ridges, because I have to put some stuff over there. I have to build this house up also. Not you. Hold on, we have another friend there. Do that. What else we got? You copperize? Thank you. See if we have enough for this other house. Alright. Should be easy enough. You, come here. You also come here. Go get somebody with crush. You do crush? It does not. Where's T-Tar? I'm gonna need Torkoal. Hey, right there. Good morning, friend. Oh, I'm having a little conversation. Huh? Piglet make pop noise. Jam session. It's cute. Okay, hold on. I actually have them both work on it now. Come here. Would you like a fudge? Come with me, friend. We're friends. Dog. Oh, and I need a fire. Hmm. I'll work on that. Now I gotta find somebody else that's got firepower. Oh, hello. Who's up there? Dog! Yay! Good pupper. Hello, good pupper. I love you. My body's gotten all stiff. Hey, Scary. Sorry about that, bud. Hello, dog. I mean, you get a run. Good pupper. I love doggy. Good doggy. Good pupper. Here comes the good boy. Yay. Nice. Where'd that go? Doormat. Iron wall. Ooh, luxury table. No more sand I can put in here. No, but I know I have in the other place. Whoops. Probably move these all over there. Marvelous. Okay, they're working on that. I think we're about ready to wrap it up for the night. So you could sleep. I do need to build a proper house around here. Should we do the stone house or should we do... I have to see. Not right now. Hello, bird. I already fed you. Bro. Yes. Get back to work. Need more mons to spawn. I need to make more houses. Houses we'll do another time. Big sand books. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Nap time. Happy Fido. Let's try to build this place up a little bit. Is done? Hello? Now here, who's gonna live here? I can also... Wait. So nobody's living here. Let me furnish a little bit. Need 2 of these. can I put in there? I'll leave it basic for now. Did I make a couch or something? I forgot. Oh, here. Straw stool. Keep it basic for now. I think 2 Pokemon can live in this. Now who are we going to have move here? Oh, these can only hold 1, never mind. Okay. So let's see. Who's going to live in the stone hut? That one. Who do we want to live there? Maybe Charmeleon. Can you make me some more bricks, please? Let's see. I never understood why Charmeleon was like a actual color of red instead of orange. Never really understood that. I wanted Bulbasaur to live in one of these. Ah, he's working, never mind. Decoration for you, sir. Let's see what I can make. How about this? You want a fire pit? Only. A fire pit. Would you like a snack? you go. Food time. Should probably move some people in there. Hello? Oh. Yeah, a little late. You can do that, that's cute. Berry lamp. I don't want to move that, actually. I don't like that their house is all dumb. Really? Come on, man. Move it against the wall. Hello, bug. Really counts as a decoration here. That works. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. And that doesn't work. What if we put the Chansey plant over here? Not really optimal, honestly. Let's find a better spot for you. Oh, hold on. What if I put it by the rock? Hey. No, I need Where do you think you're going? Are you working? Happy crab. Did you make a plate? Table and a plate with chicken. Little plate. Come on. Is it a table or? The one with the bird. Oh. Was the one with the chicken. Has to be a table. You also make a furnace while I'm here. Furnace utilities. Or not. And I forgot to make a plate. Shit, hold on. Chirp chirp meal for chicken. And the other thing should be done now. Right? Oh, it didn't even start working on it. Shit. Alright, who do we need? We go get Heracross. You. And it's already almost 2 a.m. We're gonna just set this up and then we're gonna go to bed. Marowak. fix that up eventually. I'm going to do something smart. I do a hydrate. Whoops. Alright, let's go to bed. We've had enough. He's very... How rude. Should I make another plate? Why not keep a crafting table on me at all times? I don't. Or lumber. Another place for food. great, there's more. I just want to go to sleep. Everything back the way you found it. Trash can? Do I even have a trash can? Is there some reason I don't leave stuff where I should? Wait, hold on. Plates. I'm running out of lumber. Thank you for bricks, friend. Sheep. Okay, that's enough for one night. Hey. I go eat.